Is it working now? Okay. For some reason my microphone wasn't working. Let me try putting it back to... 1 second. Yeah, alright. It looks like NVIDIA broadcast isn't working. Alright, so no noise removal, I guess. Anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. So today, building this guy. Very, very shiny, reflective Gundam Akatsuki. And I think this should actually be a fairly quick build, because you don't really have to panel line this, considering it's all metallic. So it's not going to have like shadows or lines like that. I think the only thing I have to panel line is maybe like this dark red part, which is basically just the feet. Yeah. It looks like a star. The part I find really funny about this Gundam is that it's just so shiny that beam weapons don't work on it. So like the beam swords and just like firing beams at it, they just get reflected off. And I'm like, that's so silly. But I mean, if it works, it works. I do also have the face cam, but I'm gonna keep it off for most of the time. And I have music. We'll just turn that on, and we'll probably just get right into it. I'm just gonna stick with the Nikkei soundtrack. I'll turn the volume down for myself. Alright. So I'm just gonna start with my windows open. It's no, it's closed, but it's still bright outside. It's been so hot in Toronto. That we've just been running on on AC for like the whole week. Low MA. Ooh, I like these stickers. It's got like some kanji. And it's not too many stickers. It does have like the folding stickers, which is a bit annoying, but I'm loving the plastic. I do like how shiny this is. I wonder if I have to panel line. Nah, I don't think I will. I think it's better to just leave it like that. Alright, so I'm just gonna panel line this, I guess. So I'll just do that right now. So next week can go one of two ways. Donkey Kong is coming out on Thursday, the new Donkey Kong, which I'm actually looking forward to. Probably the first Donkey Kong game that I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna put ink in these vents here. I don't know if you can see. That's about as zoomed in as I can get. So if I get Donkey Kong in time, then I'll play that next Saturday. Otherwise, I was planning to play Ring Fit Adventure, which I've been putting off for a long time. I actually bought that like last year. And I just never got around to it because I do want to like go all in on that. I'm gonna dress out in like workout gear and all that. How am I, Pansy? I am doing okay, except for what happened yesterday. I'm still on that. Yesterday, you would not believe the luck I had, or the lack of luck I had. I got stung by a wasp for the first time. It stung me twice. And you wouldn't believe where it stung me. I was coming back from outside. Yeah, twice. Here's what happened. I was coming from outside. I was just in my pajamas, right? Because I wasn't out for that long. And I hear like a buzzing. And I'm like, okay, yeah, a bug followed me inside. Yeah, whatever. I'll just let it out. So I open the door. And I walk outside. And I'm like, okay, where is it? I look back inside, it's not there. And I still hear the buzzing, like it followed me. So I'm like, huh. Interesting. Weird. Also, I think that's done with the panel on the weapon too, why not? And I'm looking around, because I can still hear it. All of a sudden, I felt a massive searing pain on my dick. There was a wasp that went up the leg of my pants, my pajamas, and it just stung me right on the dick. It hurts so much. And I had to like run inside and like take my pants off. Yeah, it also stung me on the leg, but that didn't hurt nearly as much. Oh, that's too much ink. What is this song? That's rough, bro. Oh, it was pretty rough. It sucks because I had to go into office yesterday too. So I had to go in office like that. Just in pain the entire day. Nobody knows my pain. You have to tell people you're fine, but deep inside. I'm not fine. I'm the furthest thing from fine. Anyway, it's already healed. It doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, tell me, you also, or Ashley, you also mentioned that it was Ice Cream Month? National Ice Cream Month. Well, considering the heat, it's pretty fitting. I'm actually trying to lose weight. What song is this? It's just from the Nikkei soundtrack. You like this song? Have you watched the movie Bad Boys Ride or Die? No, I haven't watched that. The song is called Black Stallion, but I think they misspelled stallion. It's very country. Yeah, it's very country. Because there's a character in the game that's like all about the country and being American. Alright, I think that's it for the panel lighting. Yeah, I'll just dump a bit in here. Netflix, Bad Boys Ride or Die. Is it like live action or animated or... I like how Orb only has 2 mobile suits. I think that's the Stray, right? They only needed 2. It's an action movie and pretty funny. Maybe I'll look into it. Oof, I almost knocked over my drink. That would be a disaster. Okay. So it's quite a bit of instructions here. Let me take everything out of the plastic first. It's easier if I use this. Yeah, you may notice that the stream is... I did 60 frames per second on the last stream, just for this camera. The stream is back down to 30 frames, just because of the heat. If I streamed in 60 frames, I'm pretty sure the camera would overheat. This is so shiny. It's not often that you get a model kit that actually it does gold well. It's usually like peanut butter. I think the Gallant mod that I have, I think they did gold pretty good there. Oh, and the what is it called? Master Grade Extreme Gundam Wing, or not Gundam Wing, but Freedom. Yeah, Strike Freedom. That's one that I need to build, but I don't know if I can build that on stream. I feel like something that complicated is probably going to take multiple streams. But we'll see how it goes. So the back of it is like silver. I guess it makes it easier for me to at least know which side is which. Or which side goes on the outside. This is so shiny. I don't know if it comes across on camera. But all of it just has like a mirror finish. Alright. So starting with D8, D4. There's the PC parts. Okay. So do I have to do this twice? No, just once. What are we starting with actually? I think we're starting with the chest. Yeah, chest and head. This actually might be very simple. Yeah, I think even the legs are separate. This might be really quick, actually. Okay, so PC8, or D8, sorry. It's D8. Maybe I should zoom in. I think it wants to focus on this. Into D4. Should I just do this twice? Okay, these boats seem to be symmetrical. Yeah, you have to do it twice. There's videos that I want to make too. I've just been so... I want to say late. I want to say that I've been busy, but I've just been lazy. Especially since the Switch 2 came out. I've just been on that nonstop. I fully completed Mario Kart World. Beat all the dev ghosts. Got 3 stars on every tour, every Grand Prix. Unlocked all the carts. I didn't unlock all the characters, not the minor characters and stuff. But I was pretty much done. So then after that I got the Tears of the Kingdom upgrade for Switch 2. And then I've just been on that. So I need C8. See, what I don't like about this guy, the part runners, they don't cut out the letters. So I can only see it from one side. Usually they cut out the letters so you can tell very easily. Okay, so this is C2. C1, C2. See, I have my file. I have the file, but I don't know if I want to... I don't want to, like, ruin the mirror finish. I'll just have to be really careful about it. BRB. All good. One of the videos that I want to make, and it really just kind of depends on if I can get it to work or not. I wanted to do... Okay, it goes this way. I wanted to see if I can get the switch to game chat, which is what uses like the camera, the microphone, and all that. I want to see if I can get it to work with this camera that you're looking through. And just have like the most overkill, like $3,000 game chat setup. Considering I have like a game capture, like HDMI to USB, and then I have a USB to USB Type-C, and a micro HDMI to HDMI, like I'm pretty sure I can get it to work. And then I think that would be a pretty funny video to make. And then attach like $1,000 lens to it. Okay, so I need PC1, PCD? Because that's PCI then. I think I'm gonna go to the next song. This one's pretty repetitive. Okay, so here's PCI. PCD. Okay. Hopefully I'm getting this in right. Can you play Black Stallion again? Can I? There you go. There's Black Stallion. Hopefully it's not copyrighted or something. I don't think it should be. Okay, so I need A9. It's B. F. Where's A? Okay, here's A. I feel like A is usually the multicolored one. So I'm looking for A9. What soundtrack is this from again? This is from the Nikkei soundtrack. It's that mobile game that I used to play. With the very, that very non-safe for work game, I guess. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure that game's it's only rated like teen or something, I'm pretty sure. Like aside from like the the marketing and like the surface level stuff, like it's actually a very responsible game for intellectuals. Too bad the dailies took too long, that's why I had to quit it. The dailies took too long and the load times were way too long. Just logging in, I could finish my Zenless dailies in the time it takes to log into Nikkei. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like skip a few. We were on... Okay, let's go here. I'm getting confused with the step order. Okay, so I'm going this way. So I need PCK. Alright, and then I need C9. Song feels weird through headphones. It feels okay to me. Maybe I'll skip it though. I think I did a thing on the last stream or 2 streams ago where I put the song on screen so that you can like see what the title is of the song. It kind of made it annoying for editing though, because I wasn't playing the same music while I was editing the stream. Or like I wouldn't insert the same song as I was editing the stream, so I had to like crop it so that I cut out the name of the song that wasn't relevant anymore. So yeah, kind of realized that I can't do that. Okay, so then the gray plastic part kind of just sticks through. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. No, that should be good. I'm getting like fingerprints on this. Okay. Doesn't feel like it's fully together. Yeah, you can see like the fingerprints. That's gonna bug me. Alright. So now we have C24, C23. What's weird about these instructions, they don't say like C1 20 or C2 23. It just says C23 and I'm supposed to know that that it starts at 21 on this runner. Okay, so 23 is this one. So this one's 24. This goes on this side. Just have to sand it off first, I think. Actually, no, it's okay. Actually, no, it's not. This song is really cool. I remember I was jamming to this probably like a couple streams ago, but like the music was so quiet that you couldn't even hear what I was jamming to. Live and learn, really. What is this? Hey, John Ventura, how you doing? I just have to cut off these like nubs so that it actually goes on. It's a bit awkward to sand off something this small. I think that's pretty good. You can see my fingerprints all over it. Maybe I should zoom in a bit. Okay, I guess that's the maximum. Yeah, you can see that it's like a bit of a different metal color to it. Just slightly, it's kind of hard to see on camera, I think. But these vents are a bit of a more coppery color. Okay, so now I'm looking for... I'm over here. So I'm looking for A26. It should be on this one. I think this is a black piece here. Just relaxing. You ordered a copy of Mecha Core Industries Oberon for yourself after you bought your GF's birthday present. That kid is gonna be a fingerprint magnet. I'm already feeling it for sure. Oberon. See, I've never actually like gone into those kits. I think I've mainly stuck to like Bandai or Kotobukiya. Alright, let's get this guy on. And I think just one more piece. A25. I'm guessing it's red? Yes. Make sure I'm cutting it from the right place here. Alright, and I think with that, that should be the whole chest done. I'm kind of surprised just looking at the steps for the head. This is all it is for the head. That seems kind of overly simple, I think. Am I supposed to put this on? Or is that just part of the stand? What is C10? Maybe I was supposed to put that on. Yeah. No? It looks like it's part of the stand, this one here. Let me take it out. I'm trying really hard not to scratch the... Why is it not focusing? Because it's like I have to file this off, but I'm just gonna scratch the metallic part. But yeah, this really just looks like it's supposed to be part of a stand. I may as well just leave it here, just to make it easier later. It really doesn't want to focus. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it on. It looks better that way. Alright, so that's the chest done. Let's get into the head. So that's C3, C25, and a very tiny sticker, I'm guessing. It's hard to even read the text on these. You FOMO'd your copy of the Oberon? What brand is that from? Oh yeah, you said Mechacore Industries. Maybe I'll look it up, just so I have a visual. I'll use my phone. So something like... Oh, that's pretty cool. As long as everything goes together well. It has the Endless Waltz Gundam wings, and I'm hoping that it's better made here. In one of the first batch's pen quill bits, which I'm guessing is this. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Yeah, they are like fountain, like pen feathers. That's cool. I hope it goes together well. Because that's kind of the thing I learned from doing that Kotobukiya Siren, is just that, man, mono kits aren't fun if the pieces don't go together well. Okay, so I'm looking for C22, but I don't know if I have to put the sticker on. Put the sticker on first. I guess I do. This song sounds like One Punch Man. Oh, what? Are these stickers or are these like water slide decals? Are these tattoos? Like, that's really strange. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Dry transfer stickers? God, I wish I could read this. I'm gonna have to figure that out, yeah. The last time I did water slide decals, it didn't turn out well. So I'm hoping this is not as difficult as that. Oh, I need tweezers. Alright. Alright, let's get these tiny eyes on. Hopefully it can focus. I don't know why it's having such trouble focusing. I guess I have to keep it here. Oops. All right.
Can you feel when your feet touches the morning sunrise? How about the sound?
Dry transfer stickers are easier to apply and easier to mess up, like rub-on tattoos. Man, I haven't done like those types of tattoos since I was a kid. Regarding the Oberon, the joints are tight, especially for the backpack, so you'll need to sand the posts and holes for a bit. I'll take tight over loose when it comes to like joints for a model kit. Yeah, there's the eyes. Hopefully it's in the right spot. Alright, so we need C22. I think that's on the other one. Oh, it's this tiny little horn thing here. How does this go? Oh, it's like the chin piece. Okay. Is it trying to focus on this? Let's see. One second. I'll just get in and then I'll show it. I think I messed up the eyes. It's fine. But yeah, there's the chin piece. Once again, as you can see, it's a different... It's a slightly different color. Oh, I think okay. I need to fix this. Yeah, I think I put the eyes on the wrong spot there. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's not as good as it's gonna get. So now we need C15, C14, there's another sticker that goes in there. Okay, so it goes this way. I think I can, yeah, I can put this first. Yeah, like that. And then the other one. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. I have to put the sticker on. Yeah, you can barely see the eyes. I think it has to go lower a bit. See if I can pull them out a bit. I mean, if I can't, it doesn't really matter. The sticker wasn't really staying in place regardless, because of how glossy the surface is. I need C1 and C2. I wonder if temporary tattoos are still a thing. I mean, when I was a kid, they had like the Pokemon temporary tattoos, and those were like a big thing, a big deal. I'm getting really annoyed that it's not like focusing at all. Alright, I think it's just the visor, I don't know what you call that, the crown. Maybe I can close up the aperture a bit. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I think that might help a bit. Just to make it easier to focus. Also, I'm gonna skip this song, it's a bit intense. Alright. So then this goes on. And that is the completed head. Fingerprints and all. Yeah, it's just completely covered in. Alright, so I can attach that to the body. I think. Yeah. Cool. So next, it wants me to make the gun next. May as well. Alright, so A20 and A19. I'm just trying to take off some of the extra panel lining that globbed up there. Alright. Alright, so now we just need A18 and A21. Here's 18. And then A21. Oh, okay. I see it goes on sideways like this. I don't know why it's having so much trouble focusing today. Oh well, I don't know what this is. Is that a beam saber? I think it's a beam saber. Are you supposed to make that twice? No, it's only once. 28, and then 2 of the C20s. C20s were on the small one. No, that's 21. This just looks weird. I don't know what the plan is here. Like it tells me to do this, but it doesn't tell me what to do with it afterwards. I'm guessing it can be like a double-ended... Is it like this? Okay. I think it's like this. That's pretty cool. And then I'm guessing if I go back to here, there's 2 more. May as well just do that right now. So wait, for these tattoo things, I'm guessing I'm gonna need water? Man, that's gonna be weird. I mean, I have a water bottle, I guess I can use that, but... Oops. Alright, so then that's basically just like the split version, I guess. And then this is together That's pretty neat. Next, I can make the shield. Okay, so that is B10, B11, D2. Gee, I wonder which one is the shield. So there's two versions of the Akatsuki Gundam. This is from Gundam Seed. This is the version that Kigali pilots on Earth. And then the other version is piloted by Mula Flaga. And I do like Mula Flaga better. And I would have gotten that one instead, but honestly the armor on this one looks cooler. So yeah, this one is piloted on Earth, the other one's piloted in space. So it has like different gear. And it's already been an hour? It really doesn't feel like it. I'm trying to get as much of these nubs off as possible, or else it really just prevents them from going together. I don't know how I ever built one of these without these cutters or a file. I feel like it's necessary, required. Because look at how nicely that goes together now. Look at all these fingerprints. Okay, I thought that was an ad. D2. Oh, if only MAA was here, she would have loved this song. Where is D? Is this one D? I think this is D. Oh god, I wasn't supposed to... Okay. I was supposed to put this in first, and then... It happens every time. The song gives the vibe of like lyrics that were translated and kind of just don't rhyme anymore. Oops. I'm gonna have to put it on this side first. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too hard. Okay, and then D3. These lyrics, man. They're not very good. He rhymed a gray sky with a gray sky. Right. So that is the shield. Bro, you could probably steal my identity with how defined these fingerprints are. Alright, so now that's 5. Let's go to 6. I'm probably just gonna do this in order. So this is both arms. B1, B2. Is it telling me to do this twice, or... No, this is one arm, this is the other arm. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. It's hard to tell because for the first one, this is one step. For the second one, this is part of the first step. See what I mean? Like, they divided it differently, so it looks like it's different. Okay, B1, B2. This is B. Oh, all of this is metallic. Okay, so here's B1. Here's B2. Or, no, this is B1, B2. Okay. So I just put these together. No. I have to put D1. All right. These older model kits are very simplistic with the way they're designed. I mean, last time I did one of these builds, it was Gundam G-Quux, and it was far from conventional. Also, shout out to Gundam G-Quux. I didn't realize when I was doing that stream that it only had like 12 episodes. B4, B3, A12. Okay. So like last stream I was talking about like, oh man, I wonder what's gonna happen, and like there's so much potential and stuff. Meanwhile the series was like halfway done and I didn't even know. So B4. Which is really the biggest problem I had with Witch from Mercury. Like it just felt like they set up so much and then just didn't do anything with it. Because the show only had like 24 episodes and it was done. So like with Gundam G-Crux, like a big part was supposed to be like the clan battles and stuff. Like that was like a big advertised thing for the show. Meanwhile that only takes up like 3 episodes. Well, not 3 episodes. Technically it is half the series, but that's still only like 5 episodes. It's really funny to think that I saw a quarter of the show in theaters because the movie was the first 3 episodes. Speaking of movies, we're going to watch Superman tomorrow. Or that is the plan. Which I'm hoping it's good. Because I've actually been keeping up with like DC movies and all that. I'm not like Team Marvel or Team DC in particular. I just like superhero movies, or superheroes in general. See, this is what I mean. If I miss a single nub, then it just doesn't go together. Alright. So we got B5, A6. So I have to build this first. C19, C18, and then some PC parts. Pacing aside, G-Crux was a nice what if. And I respect it for that. It was, It was, if Char didn't call in sick that day, then they would have stole the Gundam and won the war. But yeah, no, the pacing went crazy. Like, the first few episodes was, like, pretty slow. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh man, like everyone's split up, Shuji disappeared, the colony's in shambles, and then it's just full-on war. It's just like all this changed in like 2 episodes. That was fun though, and I do really like the opening song. PCN, PCH. It really made me want to rewatch the OG Gundam. Because I feel like when I originally watched it, I didn't fully appreciate it. Because I started with Iron-Blooded Orphans, and I'm like, okay, well I want to watch more Gundam, where do I start? And most people do say start with the original. But that's tough, man. To go all the way back to an 80s anime. But now that I've watched like a lot of the stuff that came out of the original series, I feel like I'll appreciate the original series a lot more. So this has to go. And that's also kind of like my biggest thing with Iron-Blooded Orphans. It's like, while it is a really good show, and it's still one of my favorite animes, it's not like a lot of other Gundams. Another... I keep missing like a nub, and then I have to like cut that off awkwardly. Okay, so I need A6 and B5. May as well cut these out. The hands. I need A6, which is over here. Okay, so slimmer end. Oops. This is very awkwardly put together, if you can see these instructions. I'm basically gonna shish kebab these 2 parts with this shoulder piece. A big Zam from G-Crux would have been awesome. I don't think they redesigned him for that show, did they? I mean, I guess they could just make a modernized model kit for it, but honestly, Big Zam didn't really accomplish much in that show. Big Zam was just kind of there as fodder. B5. It's so hard to read this because of how reflective it is. I did like G-Quux having all the fan service references. Like Char still kills Cecilia the same way. That put a smile on my face, I won't lie. Ugh. This is really awkward to do. Alright. Then that just attaches. So I need B27 for this hand. I feel like I'm gonna be really sick of metallic by the time I'm done this kit. It's a lot of articulation with the shoulder though. It's pretty good. I'll just stick that on right now, why not? That's a huge shoulder. All the fingerprints. I'm gonna have to wipe that down with like a glasses towel when I'm done. I guess we'll cut out the part for the other hand too. If I can remember, here it is. But yeah, the next time I stream a model kit, I should probably build that Gallantmon that I have, since I've had that for probably years now. Dukemon or Gallantmon, depending on where you are. I think that should be easy. The Digimon model kits, at least the War Greymon that I made, had pretty large pieces, so I don't think it took that long. Okay, so now I am... Wait, was I looking at the wrong one? Oh, that's weird. For this arm, it doesn't tell you to build the hand. But this one does. These instructions are whack. Okay, well now I'm here. Okay, both of these instructions are the same, so it doesn't matter that I got it mixed up. At least for this step. Okay, so that's 8. This is 9. And then I need D1. Should be here. Alright, so now just gotta put this in here. You know, I'm actually almost halfway done, as far as I can tell, and it's only been an hour and a half. I think not Hannah lining really sped this up a lot. I need A12, B6, B7. There is still a lot of pieces left, though. And I mean, it should just be the legs and the backpack. It's B6. I pretty much finished the weapons already. Should just be the beam saber, the gun, and the shield. You're heading out, John? All good. Thanks for joining. Good luck with that Oberon. Hopefully it works out well. So, stick this in here. Make sure I cut off all the nubs. Alright, and then this fits into there. Something doesn't want this to join. I like the guitar on this song. It's nice. Alright, that's the shoulder done. And then just same dealio with the arm. C16, C17. This is B. Yeah, so far the temperature seems to be good for the camera. I actually canceled the stream last week because there was a heat wave. And, you know how dads are? They never want to, like, turn on the AC too high. So my room, because it's, like, upstairs, it's just boiling hot. So I'm like, I don't know if I could sit here under a really bright light building a Gundam for like 5 hours in crazy heat. This week doesn't seem to be too much better, but it is what it is. I'm glad I turned down the frame rate though, or else like it definitely would have overheated. Okay, so these seem to be good. So now it's just PCH, PCN. I always love taking these out, because all you have to do is like twist them and then they just fall out. See, like that. You don't have to cut them or anything. It was N, right? Yeah. I don't know why it's not fitting in. This sounds like Mario Kart music. Mario Kart music with a bit more sauce. Ugh. I had to take it apart because there was this thing here. This wasn't letting it go together properly. Alright. So that's together. As good as it's gonna be. There's still a bit of space here, but there's nothing in the way preventing it from going together. That'll have to do. Okay, so it's A6, B5. You know, it's occurring to me that I may have put the wrong arm on the wrong side there. On this guy. I think this arm goes on that side. But... actually, how much does it really matter? Does it even matter? I don't think it really matters. This is having some trouble going on. There we go. It just took an enormous amount of force. Alright. And then just put the other hand on. And that is the other arm. To figure out what's going on here. One shoulder is lower than the other. There we go. Hey Ashley, how you doing? Welcome back. You can see all my fingerprints on it, man. Maybe the camera just really doesn't like to focus on the shininess of it. Alright, now we just got the waist. Oh yeah, we gotta do the feet too. I'm gonna build the waist first though. I call you Ashley now, no Muratomi. Well, I mean, it depends on which username you have. There's actually quite a bit left. I'm gonna do the waist first, just to make it easier. So that would be D7 and C7. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't put the sticker in the head piece for the stickers. That tiny, tiny, tiny little blue sticker. How am I even gonna get that in? Okay, apparently very easily. Alright, so now I just need C7. Should be a metallic piece. It's this one here, I think. Okay, PCA, need 2 of those, and then PCI. I don't know why the PC parts use letters instead of numbers. Alright, so those are on. I'm guessing that's gonna hold the side wings for the waist. PCI should be this one. Alright, that's good. I need C6. Okay, it wants me to put the decals on right now. I'll probably hold off on that, to be honest. It wants me to put the tattoos on it. I mean, how hard could it be? Actually, it looks pretty hard. I think I'll hold off on it for now. So C6. C4 and C5. I do want to try, though. Alright, I'll try putting one of the tattoos on, just to see how it goes. I'm hoping all my finger oils don't affect the adhesion. Alright, so apparently you're supposed to put one of these on. Wonder if I could just... oh, whoops. Apparently I clearly don't know how this works. Yeah, I really don't know how that works. Let me try and look it up. What was it called? Dry transfer stickers? Okay. Gundam, how to... You can see my phone screen. Dry transfer decals. Alright, let's see what these guys say. A few months ago, I built my first Master Grade model, Strike Rouge. Yeah, okay. This isn't a recipe. Okay, time to cut the decal. Firmly into the plastic. Okay, so you cut out the plastic part. Make sure it's straight, then take 2 strips of tape to make it secure. Rub it firmly with the coin. What? Hello, hi Daisy, how you doing? Someone's friend. I'm learning on the job. This is interesting. I don't think that's gonna work very well, but I can try. I can use this instead of a coin. Try and cut it out with this, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should get some scissors or a knife or something. Actually, no, it's cutting out. Back from hiatus. Well, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, I think scissors would be easier. I'll do that for the next one. Okay, there we go. Finally got it out. So now, I think I take this. So it's actually kind of sticky. I think it was supposed to stay stuck to that tissue paper. Make sure it's the right side up. Make sure I wipe off all my fingerprints from it. Okay. And then I just have to rub it. Oh. Messed it up slightly, but it actually worked. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Alright. So that's the part that I was kind of most worried about, although I do have a lot more of them to do, so I'll try and get scissors for the next ones, but I feel like I just listened to the song, didn't I? This might be too intense. And then this just goes on like this. Alright, D6. Does that need to go there? Where is D? So I'm guessing school is out for you guys too? So I know for us it's like July and August. But I think I remember you saying that there was like only 1 month? early August. Okay, so now C13, C13, C12, C12. So both of these are the same here. I'll give you a progress update in a second, Daisy. Oh, this runner is already done. Piece fell, but I caught it. Alright, first completed runner of the night. This one really is going fast. The music really fits when that tiny piece fell. No, that's the worst. If you lose a piece or if you break a piece, those are the like two worst things that can happen. I think breaking a piece is actually worse, because a lot of the time it's going to be on a joint or something. Those are the most fragile parts, and you can't really glue them together that well. Alright, so there we go. There we go. So that is the waist. So now this just goes on here. Welcome back, MAA. You know what, I'm feeling risky. I think I'm gonna put on another dry transfer decal. Actually, it doesn't tell me where to put the rest of them. Okay, so one of the big ones goes on that shoulder. It looks like they did actually do some panel lining on this, but I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. At least not with the ink. Okay, I'm gonna try and put a dry transfer decal. Probably... Which one do I want to put on? They say to put this one on. Okay. I'll get some scissors. Or a knife. I'm just gonna put my headphones there. Why not? I finally get to use this cutting mat for its intended purpose. Alright. That is that. Make sure I have the right way. That is actually really cool. Like, that's really easy to do. It's much easier than water slide, that's for sure. Alright. So next... I have so much stuff just sitting around here. Let me put some stuff to the side. So all of this is done. It's just the legs and the backpack left. So I guess it starts with the feet first. From down here. So that's A13, PC, C. All right. So just so you guys know, once again, I said at the beginning of the stream, but next week, Donkey Kong is coming out. and I do want to play that. It's coming out on Thursday, and I pre-ordered it from Amazon. And Amazon isn't really the greatest about pre-orders getting to you on the day that it was supposed to come out. So it comes out on Thursday. We'll see if I get it before Saturday night. Actually, let's see if I get it before Friday night, because I have to make the thumbnail and all that, schedule the stream. So if I don't get that on Friday night, then I'm going to have to stream Ring Fit Adventure instead, which was the initial plan anyway, so that's fine. Man, that stream is gonna be rough. Ring Fit Adventure, especially if it is as hot as it is right now. I'm almost wondering if I should just wait until the weather is colder. Because the way Ring Fit Adventure is it comes in a big box. It's a Switch game. And it comes with a ring and a leg strap. And both of them, you attach a Joy-Con to it. So one of the controllers. And they're motion controllers, right? And then, like, to play the game, you have to, like, flex the ring. And it's supposed to, like, work out your chest and stuff. Oh, that's true. That game's gonna make my chest really nice. I've been trying to get into shape recently, so, like... It's tough to do stuff without, like, a gym. But man, I just don't have time to go to a gym, that's for sure. But I know that game requires you to, like, squeeze a ring inwards. So it's probably gonna be a great chest exercise. Otherwise, the only chest exercise you can do really is, like, push-ups. Which is also limited by your triceps. I like this color. It's like a wine red. It's nice. Alright, B20. There's still a lot of parts left. You like that red too? Thanks, MAA. Thanks for validating my opinion. Huh? My account is being used on another device. Well, I'm going to hijack that. Who is trying to use YouTube Music right now? Yeah, YouTube Music, if you like pay for it or whatever, it can only be used on one device at a time. But I don't think anyone else has my YouTube Music. That's weird. What are those? This looks like Eggman's shoe. From Sonic. It's very stylish. I would wear these. I feel like I say that every time I build a Gundam foot. Okay, the legs are quite a bit. But then it's literally just the legs and then the backpack, which is also quite a bit. But then that's basically it. So 2 pages left? Okay. So starting from here, it's A15, B14, start with these two, D9, PCF. Alright. So we need that, A15, B14. This room is so hot right now. It's tough with a giant gaming PC that I'm using for streaming. It just completely warms up the room. This is B. I was trying to play Monster Hunter like yesterday or the day before. The moment I start that game up, because Monster Hunter Wilds is not well optimized at all. And the overwhelmingly negative Steam reviews will tell you the same thing. So basically, the moment I start up that game, it's just super warm. You don't have an AC or a fan? I have a fan pointed directly at me. As for the AC, that is that is under my dad's jurisdiction. And it's kind of the stereotype of like, dad doesn't want you touching the AC. He basically has it at like 26 degrees, and then it's even hotter upstairs. So it's basically 28. Maybe more. This room is probably like 30 degrees. so this goes here. And then this goes here. Alright. So now we need E16 PCN. Okay, there's PCN. I mean, at least it gives me, like, some motivation to hurry up. This does look nice, though. Wait, where does this go? I don't know if I put that in the right spot. Did I? Apparently I did. Look at this drawing here. Yeah, I did get it in the right spot. It doesn't feel like it's correct. And then I need A14, which I don't think I cut out yet. It's hard to get these two together. There's so many, like, parts that it has to slot into. I don't know why this refuses to focus in on what I'm doing. Maybe if I have it like this, it'll be better. Alright, I think I got it. Okay. Now... These instructions are laid out so poorly. Okay, so now I'm here. So I need B15, B25. It's just like everything keeps zigzagging around with the instructions. Oh no, this is my jam. I like how the gold mixes into the gray. I think that looks a lot cooler. And I kind of wish there was more of that here. I mean, I guess there is some of that. Okay, B25. That was pretty cool. I don't have it on... Oh, it is auto-focusing. I was gonna be like, I don't have this on manual focus, do I? This song is called Holy Crab. It does kind of sound like that Crab Rave song. So B31, may as well assemble this one first. So it's B30, C21, A24. This goes this way. C21. Let me put out A24 first, which is this tiny little vent piece over here. And I'm looking for C21. See, there was this nub on this part, and I wasn't sure if it was like part of the actual part that I was supposed to keep, but I guess not. That's pretty cool. So then you have like a 3-colored part over here. I like that detail. I don't like the fingerprints. Alright. So I need B31 there, B23, B24. You know, if I didn't watch Gundam, I would have assumed like a rich person owns this one. And it's just like the bling Gundam. I don't know why this part is so hard to get in, but I think I got it as soon as I said that. And then this goes here. Alright, so that's the shin. That's very cool looking. I cannot lie, that looks really cool. And then there's just this tiny part for the knee. Or I guess that's the thigh. B29. That's B29 and B28. We need some PC parts. Speaking of PC parts, I was actually looking into finally upgrading my PC. It's been about 4 or 5 years, I think. But I've been using the same PC case since 2013? So it's been a while. That's like 12 years. So I'm still using that same PC case, and I've just kind of been like swapping out parts. It's like the ship of Theseus, which everyone loves to reference. But yeah, my CPU is kind of running out of date. But the main thing was that I was trying to find a new capture card, because the one I have right now that I'm using for the Switch 2 is kind of doo-doo. But a lot of them require that you have like a 20 gigabyte per second USB-C port, which my PC definitely doesn't have. But we'll see how it goes. I actually did buy a new graphics capture card just because it was on sale, and I'm gonna see how it works with the USB Type A, because I could do like a Type C to Type A thing as long as I can stream in 2K 60. That's all I really care about. I'm hoping the USB Type C is only necessary for like 4K 60. Or I think you can stream in like 4K 120, which I don't know why anyone would want to do that. I already can't stream in 4K because there's like, it's not an internet issue, it's just a limitation by YouTube. It basically doubles the stream delay. So if I say something, you usually hear it in around like maybe 7 seconds or whatever. And then you can respond and I'll see it immediately. But like having a conversation, it's kind of like it's fine with like a 7-second delay. If I stream in 4K, it becomes like a 14-second delay. And it's just like, at that point it kind of adds up. And B7 or B17. So I don't think streaming in 4K is really worth it. And honestly, 2K 60 is still good. It's much better than anything you can get on Twitch. Hey Casey, how you doing? To give you a quick progress report, we're making good progress. I didn't have to pan align this, so I basically saved an hour. All that's left is the legs, the backpack, and I think weapons are good. Yeah, it is definitely very shiny. If I like showed you all the runners, I think this is the only one that isn't shiny. But like there's just like so much of this. It's a fingerprint magnet too. Okay, so this goes... It's also somewhat like blinding. Like it's actually tiring out my eyes just looking at this. I have to file this off a bit. Does it scuff easily when clipping off the runner? It takes off a bit of like the metallic part of it. So I have to be like really careful to to not do that to a part that's visible. How do I do this? Oh, like this. Okay. That was the equivalent of like... Okay, this isn't gonna fit together, is it? Actually, I might be able to fit it. I was doing the equivalent of like trying to fit a circle block into a square hole. I don't think that's gonna fit. It should fit. Yeah, let me try and... I think I might have to file this down a bit. I can't take this apart now. See, my issue is that it's not close enough together. So like even if I press this in together, this part won't fit because it has to go around two of the things. So I don't know. Maybe I could just... Maybe I can just try to force it. That's always a good idea. Oh, is it because of this? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought this was a part of it. Okay, let's try this now. There we go. There was just a small nub sticking out that was preventing it too. Okay, now that's fine. Now I just need A7 and then this leg should be done. So Casey, did you did you finish Gundam G-Clux? All 12 episodes of it? I was talking about it earlier. It's too bad, man. I wish it was longer. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like they didn't build up the world enough, I guess. I feel like the main characters didn't really establish much of a relationship. Same plot, but each episode split into like 3 episodes. Honestly, I think like the biggest complaint a lot of people were saying was just like the pacing of it. You agree with the relationships thing? Because like, yeah, like they were maybe together for like not even like 5 episodes before like they had to like split up and it became like all this drama. And it's like, well, I mean, they only knew each other for like this little amount of time and you don't even get to see them like hanging out or anything. Or barely. Oh god, wait, what? Okay, I messed up something here. Oh, I think I put this in the wrong way. Oh shoot. I think I can just pull this out though. Yes. I don't know if it's held in by this. The ending song sequence animation literally taking place after the ending of the whole season was pretty great though. The ending montage. Yeah, I was wondering, because like this wasn't... I just scratched it, right? It's like this wasn't going in the other way. But I guess I put in the PCB part in wrong. There we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Now I have to do that for the other one. I'm just annoyed that the whole clan battle thing was such a small part of it. And it feels like it should have been a lot more. Considering that that's like one of the big things they marketed. What's up, what's up? I'm just fixing my mistakes here that I made earlier. So now this fits here. Clan battle should have been the whole season. Yeah, or just like a large part of... You know, I guess you are kind of like correct on that. Like each episode could have been split into 3 basically. Okay. I don't think that's correct. This is supposed to be on the outside. Can I just switch it around? Will it let me? You really thought we'd get an Amuro? I mean, he would have stole the stage then. Okay, I'll just switch those around later, I guess. That's fine. I'll just leave these to the side then. You can't have Amuro showing up, then he'd like steal the spotlight from the main character of this show. Let me put this to the side. I mean, I wonder what Amuro is even doing in that timeline. Probably living a happy life or something. Oh, I see what happened here. I started following these instructions when I was supposed to be doing that. Oh, that's annoying. Literal goat of all Gundam, Amuro comes back to give Shuji some correction. I mean, Shuji just showed up in the RX-78 anyway. Let me see if I can just make that. So what did I cut out by accident? That's B19, B18, so I was supposed to be doing this instead. Yeah, I lost track of where it was. So B19, B18. I think that's the only part that really changes. The rest doesn't matter too much. The rest is pretty symmetrical. Okay. Not a big deal then. I just have to move some stuff around. Okay. I keep looking at these instructions by accident. C21A24. I really don't know why the camera refuses to focus. Okay, so that's that part. Let's go put it on here. Now that mistake is fixed. This really is a glamorous Gundam. Now I have to fix this mistake. Yeah, the other thing with G-Clux is that honestly, the show was not advertised as like a Universal Century, like alternate timeline. And that's kind of just something you figure out as you go, I guess, or once you get into it. So I feel bad for anyone who just wanted to watch like something out of after Witch from Mercury and hasn't watched any of the OG stuff. They would be like super confused. Because honestly, when I went to see the movie in theaters, that was like the first 3 episodes or whatever, I thought it was just a standalone thing. I thought it was just something new. Because the plot synopsis and all that, it didn't advertise. It didn't advertise that it was like a Universal Century or an alternate timeline or anything like that. So I feel bad that I brought my friend to see it who hasn't watched 79. You were surprised by it enough that you binged 79? Which is quite a lot to binge too. I mean, there's the recap movies, but I feel like even that's kind of hard to keep up with. Sorry, I'm just drinking water. I sent my friend like a 20-minute recap, I think, of the first 3, or the 3 Gundam movies from the first show. I don't think he watched it though. I think he enjoyed it. G-Clux, despite not. I mean, I guess you can sort of like figure it out. you don't have to watch the original show, even though like it will explain a lot, but I feel like even if you don't, you can kind of infer what's going on, right? You're almost done with Zeta now too. Zeta is fun. Then after that you have triple or double Zeta. I always keep saying triple Zeta. I'm thinking of Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, double Zeta, people don't like that one. Camille is such a strange character. Doesn't he straight up call himself autistic? Like, I'm pretty sure he says that. Which, I mean, I feel like that kind of explains a lot with his behavior. Okay, B14. I wonder where I got mixed up on the instructions. So B14... Okay, here. This really sounds like Mario music. Or like Mario Kart music. The way all the other characters say Camille when they're getting his attention to talk to him always makes me laugh. It's like they're depressed by saying his name. I mean, he's not exactly easy to deal with. I mean, he's pretty mean to that girl that sticks with him. I forget her name. They have like a downward inflection at the end of his name every time. Like a sad Italian. Camille. Alright, PCF and D10. Him and that girl are so toxic to each other. Yeah, it's not a healthy relationship, let's put it that way. But yeah, let's just say that double Zeta really put me off transforming Gundams. Or like Gundams that merge into each other. Or I should say like Gundams that assemble. Because they would have like a plane and like a foot and then like all this stuff that just like assembles like a Megazord. By the end of it, I was so sick of it. And then when I started watching Gundam Victory, and like they immediately show like another assembly Gundam, I skipped Victory. I have to go back and watch that one now. But I was just like, I was so tired of it from Double Zeta. Alright, D10. I'm interested to see how the model kit is for Double Zeta. If they retain the whole assembly part. It's probably a massive pain if they do. Alright, that's good. So we need PCN. B16. This song's a banger. I like the vibe. Alright. That's good, that's good. I think I just have to close it up. This one was difficult on the other leg. Let's hope that it goes better this time. Okay, that went much easier this time. Alright, so that's all good. B25, B15. There's still a lot of parts left. Alright, that's good. You have to understand, anytime I have to read this, I have to reflect it so that like the it reflects directly into my eyes so I can actually like read it. I'm gonna be blind by the end of this build. Okay, so now I can correctly put these on. You actually struggle to read the runners even without them being reflective? Can't imagine. It's pretty rough. And I was mentioning earlier how these runners don't have the letters punched out either. So if it's like facing that way, can't read them. And they're all the same color too. So I just have to identify them based on size. So B24, B23. That's so bad. I mean, like, that's how older model kits really are. Like, you can tell with this one, like, all the instructions are Japanese, too. Later on, they translated them to English as well. I had to Google how to use these decals, because I won't be able to read any of the instructions. You're finally at a slow point for work again, so you can do a few kits with the spare time you have. That's good. Just have like a nice video in the background or something while you do it. Just chill. That's what I did for a lot of my model kits before I was streaming. Wait, where does this go? Oh, I had it upside down. Got something good there. And then I can put on the shoe. Nice. Alright, and then just have to build the knee and the thigh. B28, B29. Except it's gonna be this one now, because I think this is where I got mixed up on the instructions. Let's B13. And B12. Alright, PCB, PCJ. I think I'm gonna skip this one just in case it's copyrighted. This is very intense. Yeah, that might be too intense. This is the same song, but a different version. Alright, I'll just keep it there. He has a bit of a nub I have to cut off. Alright. That's that, and then I think I just need B17, just this one. Alright, there we go. And A7. And then with that, the legs should be done. I'm always glad when I'm done the limbs, because I hate doing the same thing twice. So then once you get to like the backpack and stuff, yeah, the limbs are your least favorite part too. Because it's just very repetitive, and for a lot of them... Wait, what? Wait, whoops. Oh man. Okay, this guy is completely the wrong way. See, this is what the heat is doing to me. I'm like getting so many things messed up. Okay, but there we go. That is the full guy. Now we just need the backpack. It's so fingerprint covered. I'm gonna have to like wipe this down. This is very cool though. I like how it looks. Alright, so all of that is done. So apparently what you can do, because here's the weapon, you can take this off, put this here. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can do that. Otherwise you have this like glaive. Alright, so that's all that. And then we just have this. And then I think we're done. It's not a lot of page, but they printed it very small and it's very condensed. So let's see then. Is this empty? This is not empty yet, but I'll leave it there. Okay, so this is F. Let me put something on this. Okay, so I need F12, F16, F11. Okay, there's F16. There's F12. I'll put F12 there. This is very summer music. Okay, here's F11. So now this. I mean, I guess this is like a shoulder gun. That's what it looks like. Okay. F9. Let's go with this F8 PCM. I can't even read the numbers. Where's 8? I say as I'm squinting my eyes with how shiny this is. This is F8. Let's get PCM in there. Okay, F9. Alright, so now I think I can put this... Actually no, this has to fit in, I think. Oh, that's annoying. I'm guessing it goes like that. Yes, okay. Then do this. Alright, so now this just kind of like extends a bit. Oh, okay, wait, that's cool. I was like, where did the handle go? Yeah, if you pull it out enough, the handle just like pops out like that. Alright. That's fun. I like doing that. Alright, Bandai from... What year was this? 2006? I see you. Alright. So that's one side done, I think. Oh, I have to put stickers on. Ugh. Oh, it's 2 stickers. Alright, and then this, which I believe is... Oh, okay, I had it the wrong way. Or... am I even using the right sticker? I am. I'm so confused. Maybe I should start from like a corner or something? That makes more sense. Okay, I mean, that's not the worst. I had much worse folding stickers on that Marcosius than I made that one stream. Okay, now I have to do the same thing on the other side. Okay, F2, F1. So here's F2. And now I need F16. Something that I mentioned earlier. See, this is F1, and this is F2. But when they call for a piece, they say just like F and then the number. They don't say like F1 this, F2 that. This just starts at 16. And I'm basically supposed to treat it like 1, and I have to just remember that this starts at 16. So I'm not sure which runner I need, and it's already hard to read and all that. So this actually is on this one. F2 should just be a new letter, yeah, right? They're all the same color anyway. Okay, just make sure this is right. Yes, okay. And then this just goes together. have to make sure I'm looking at the right one this time. Let me just cover that up so I don't accidentally follow the wrong instructions. Okay, we're good to put this together? I think so. F4, F3, PCM. This is B. I think this one's done. Let me just take a good look, make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I think this one's done. Okay. Oh yeah, I could probably actually just put the shield on. Shield. Wait, what? Huh? Where's the... How did I... Alright. I apparently messed that up too. These need to be on the outside. Whatever, that's an easy fix at least. Alright, so now he just has a shield. And it doesn't like to stay in. Alright, but there we go. Alright, back to this. This is done. Did I cut out F3? I did not. I need PCM, which is over here. And we need F4. Okay, just gotta make sure this slots in correctly. Okay, that's good. I just test it out. Yep. Works just fine. That's so neat. Alright, so those are done. Well, I still have the sticker to do. Alright, now both of these are done. Next... So it's D17, D18. Put that with the A33. And that goes there. You put these Fs around, and then you can attach these. This backpack is really complicated. Alright, so start with these. So D17, D18, that should be on this. Alright, now we just need A33, which I think is the last vent here. Okay, then just F14, F6. And it goes the other way around, something like that. Okay, and then we just need D15. I'm really curious to see what this builds in the end. Because I don't have a great idea of what this actually looks like. But this is so strange looking right now. Alright, and then this goes like that. This goes like that. These are not going to stay on. Okay, so that's everything there. All we have left is this. And then I think we're actually done? Because I don't think there's more. Well, it's just how to use, basically. Okay, so D20, D19... Alright. Wait, what? Okay, I got really confused looking at that. So we just have to fit F7, F13 onto that. Okay, and then F13 is over here. F10. We're getting into the big pieces now. I'm not exactly sure how this... Oh, like that. Yep. That's very loose, the way this is connected. D14, D13... and F5. Alright, that one is done. We're in the end game now.
Don't fade away when light shatters lost in the dark, deep inside dreams of life.
I hope this song isn't copyrighted. I mean, the most they can do is demonetize me, and I don't make money anyway, so... Alright, this one's done. Was that good? Do I just put it together? I guess. This would look a lot better if it wasn't covered in fingerprints. Okay, so this is all done, so now I'm down here. Big stickers. Big stickers about to go on here. A32, C26, A31. Okay. This looks like the last part of A, I think. That's 32. There's 31. And this is done. I love finishing runners and just like decluttering my desk. Just by throwing those runners to the side. Throwing the extra runners to the side is the best feeling. Yeah, it's one of the things that makes it like therapeutic. Alright. And now we need C26, C25, which is on here. So that is good, but I do need to put an enormous sticker on it. I think it's this black sticker. Which sticker is it? Oh, it's this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, I'm putting this giant crinkly sticker on this very shiny surface. I don't know if that looks very good, but it's what the instructions demand. Oh, I see. So now this doesn't flex anymore because I pushed it in, but I can pull it out, and then I can flex it. That's smart. Okay. So that's good. And then I have a lot of stuff to do here, it seems. But it's mainly just these 4 pieces. And then a lot of stickers. So that's F18. I have to put this one. If I can figure out how this goes. Like that. Something like this. I'm like, this is like a puzzle. I can't figure it. Should I just leave these off, to be honest? I don't think they look that good. I don't get this. Yeah, I think it's like this. I don't know. I mean, I guess it adds some variety to it. I mean, I can always just take it off if I don't like it, but may as well put it on for now, see how it looks. F15. No, that's not right. Okay. Like this, then? Yeah, I think that's actually correct. Okay, so that one's good. Alright, so this one goes like this. Alright, two more. I wonder what these black stickers are for. Oh, actually, I think they go on the ailerons. That's interesting. Why is one of these a lot more angled than the other? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't pushed in all the way, I guess. But now this is less angled. I don't know. Alright, last one. Alright. So now this is good. Then I just have to put all the black stickers on. Which I think should be easy though. I mean, it adds a bit of detail, I guess, to this otherwise completely gold Gundam. Wait, which one did it take off? That's that one. So it does go on this side. This is very intense sticker applying music. I mean, credit where it's due, that's a very perfect fit for a sticker. That's much better than a lot of the Marcosia stickers. Except I kind of scratched it with the tweezers there. Right. I think this is the last thing to do. Well, this, and then I have to attach it to that, and then attach that to the Gundam, but... Alright. So that's done. I just gotta stick it on here. Somehow. There we go. That is done. And now how does this attach? I'll keep that. Pull this out. Put it that way. That's really cool. Damn. Okay. Now that's cool. It really comes together when you put the giant wings on the back. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and like do the... I will say these weapons, they are not kept on very well. They just pop off very quickly, very easily. Yeah, there we go. And then this gun, you can hold that too, and it's just like, pretty cool. I don't know if there's any more tattoos I need to put on. If I want, I could put one on like the wing. Maybe I'll do that. You know, I'll just put one like right here. Sure, I'll do that right now. I'll just take this off. Really loving the shine. I mean, that's the main reason to get it, right? It's the main thing that sets it apart. Okay, I'm gonna put one dry decal over on the wing. May need sunglasses. Yeah. Alright, I think that should be on. Yeah. These decals are cool, man. Can't believe I've never seen these before. These weapons, though, man, they don't stay on. Alright. With that... I think that's the end. I could give it this giant glaive to hold or something, but yeah, maybe I'll just put that in its hand. It's beautiful. It's very cool. It's very glamorous. Okay, there we go. I like that it even has like a bedazzled like beam glaive or whatever you would call this. Just casually hold it like that. Come on, focus. You know what, I'm just gonna manually focus. I don't know why it really doesn't like focusing the stream. There we go. What if this was real gold? That would be a really, a terrible thing to paint, make a Gundam out of. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Man, my camera is so hot right now. It like burns my fingers when I touch it. Alright, so that's gonna be the end. Thank you guys for joining. But I am going to head out. Next week, as I mentioned... Let me pause the music, actually. Peace and quiet. Next week, as I mentioned... I had this camera on the whole time, I never used it. If I get Donkey Kong in time for next stream, then I'll play Donkey Kong next stream. Otherwise, it's going to be Ring Fit Adventure, which I don't think you can see from here. Let me bring it up, actually. So much stuff in the way. This guy here. It's a Switch game. It comes with a ring. It's like very fitness heavy. Has like a leg strap and all that. If I don't get Donkey Kong in time for next stream, then this is gonna be the next stream. But we'll see. It really is just up to Amazon. Alright, so that is that. I gotta clean up and get to bed, I guess. That took about 4 hours. So yeah, the panel lining, just cutting that out, just cut out like an hour. That is good to know. I gotta figure out some way to pose this. Okay. I will catch you on the flip side. Thanks for joining MAA. I don't know if Casey is still here, or Atomi, or Daisy, or... yeah, everyone, hope you have a good night, or rest of your day. And I am heading out. Catch you next week. Yeah, good night, Casey. Thanks for joining. Good luck with those model kits. Hopefully you get to them. And I'll catch you next time.